There we go, we're live. And on... Yeah, so it should be okay. Yeah, the volume looks fine for us on there. I'm guessing they've got some kind of gain on it or something on there to help boost it a little. Back again with Mass Effect. It's day 6, I think, according to what I said.
That's what you said.
Got our dog watching the stairs like a hawk.
Pest.
She is a pest. So we just did some side stuff, I think. At the Citadel?
Yeah.
From what I remember. We've got a load of... There's a lot of side stuff to do. A lot of side stuff.
I think the last mission you did was, it was Moon, wasn't it?
Moon was ages ago.
Was it Moon? Or was it the
Moon was
the
ages
plant-
ago.
the
Moon was
plant
like
thing?
day 3.
The plant thing? Was that the last main mission?
No, Ferris was the last main
That's
mission.
what I'm on
but
about.
we've done...
I know you've done stuff since then, but I'm on about a main mission. I realised my headphones aren't on. There we go.
There you go. You can actually hear what's going on now. But no, the last main mission we did was the DLC.
Yeah.
So I want to do this. If I see stuff that pops up about Cerberus, I won't mind doing that, just so that we've got a bit more information about them ready for the next games. So, Maroon Sea Cluster Matano System is where we need to go next. Oh, right, I'm already here. I must have got myself ready to do this. Yeah, it's this one here. So,
I didn't send myself the side view of the larynx. I didn't send it as an individual picture.
fair enough.
So glad I have AirDrop. It's so easy to use.
Let's use the cloud we've got. It's easy.
I know, but it's just really easy to transfer stuff.
Just realised the camera's also moved from the last load of stuff I was doing, so let's just... That's better. Right. So, apparently there's some Cerberus stuffs going off here. I don't know why, but that looks interesting. There's a big old hollow, and I want to go see what's there. It's going to be weird, the difference of the games that I'm playing, because obviously I've been playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer off stream, and now I'm going back to Mass Effect 1, which is much more slower paced compared.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be anything here. But I can say I've looked and made sure. Let's go to the anomaly. At least in this game I don't have to worry about things like Banshees or Atlas Mechs or Collector Praetorians. Which bits of the book are you going to do today then?
Do about larynx.
What are you doing with the larynx?
No, I've drawn it.
Oh, now you need to write it.
Yep.
Place is mountainous as fuck. How long did you say the food was going to take? An hour?
Yeah, so about another
40 minutes?
35 minutes, so.
I will not be defeated by this mountain. Oh, sunset though, or sun stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at the anomaly. Some stuffs.
Ready.
See what there is. Peruvian data disk. I definitely think I need to get a new controller. The dead zoning is getting worse. I'll show you when if it gives me another encryption, I'll show you. What's up?
Has it got my... No, I've got what view it is. I'm an idiot.
There we go. See if it'll do it on this. Ready? I'm not touching that. It's spinning around until I tell it not to. I'm wondering if it's a dead zone issue or not. You see what I mean?
Who knows?
Pardon?
Who knows?
Well, it's not about who knows, it's just figuring it out.
Hmm.
Do you even know what dead zoning is on the controller?
No.
So, if I hold that across and then let go, obviously it reverts back to the centre. The older the controller get, the harder it is for it to go to the centre. So you see this one, how it looks?
Mm-hmm.
It has that movement there.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is the controller's dead zone should be set so that that wiggling isn't going to cause the character to move.
Okay.
Obviously, if your dead zone gets worse and it can move over to like the dead zone on this is obviously quite good, so I can actually move it quite a bit without her moving.
Yeah.
But that can also cause issues where there's too much dead zone, so there's not enough movement options in the actual analog.
Okay.
We got some new stuff. I don't even need it in there. Why did I equip it there? I'll install that. That one. I forgot I'd got Spectre Master gear. And let's go to the debris. And save. We'll double up the saves this time as well, so I've got a backup. What I'll probably do, once we've finished Mass Effect 1, I'll, obviously we'll move straight into Mass Effect 2, and once I've imported the save into it, I should be able to uninstall Mass Effect 1, just to give me my space back. Obviously, before we can't move straight into Mass Effect 2 because I'll need to just double check on the mods that we want to use. Which I don't think there is an MEUIM or whatever this one's called for Mass Effect 2. I know there's a thing called a lot, which just does all the textures and stuff. Nothing of use. Oh, we've got husks. I thought this was Cerberus.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, no help from you guys, just constantly shooting at my back and making my aim go terrible, but, you know, it's fine.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No feelings were harmed in the making of this game.
Moving out.
Got a feeling it's just going to be a load of husks.
Finally, some action.
I'm not wrong so far. And we got a level up. The guy keeps getting confused. Oh my god, why are they using weapons they're not trained in? The idiots. Again, they always end up pulling up the assault rifles and just thinking they can use them. And they can't.
I think we're done here.
Contact, contact.
All clear.
A sludge canister.
Lovely.
There was a shotgun and an assault rifle in there. Don't think I'd trust the reliability of them.
Finally, some action.
That's the last of them.
Locker. And a few little decent bits. I need to test something. So, not aiming. That's the spread. Do a bit of a wider shot. No, it doesn't change its spread. Okay. I just wanted to know if aiming in would like reduce the shotgun's spread. It doesn't, which isn't an issue. I think I was moving towards the shotguns, wasn't I?
You used doing pistols so you could get into shotguns.
Yeah.
Is that right?
So let's grab that. Yeah,
This
we've
was
gotten to the level point now where I only get 1 point per level. Because, ooh, I'm an idiot. What have we just unlocked?
Another charm. Ah, I didn't see it. No, well, you know what to do next time.
Need to make sure before we do any main story then.
That's maxed.
That's the next one I get. And I was working on getting Singularity leveled up. And you was working towards Shotgun getting maxed. Thought this was meant to be like a Cerberus stronghold we was taking. Let me read the journal. Worrying.
What, the stream gone down?
No, my phone has just lost connection to the stream deck. Wondering if that's dropping anything else. Try again. Probably just phone doing its DHCP lease. Okay. I think this one is the Cerberus one because that mission's no longer in my books. So I'm wondering if Cerberus are the ones that are maybe doing experiments on these husks to see what they are.
Understood.
This one won't have husks. This one's going to have actual enemies inside, I think. I'm tapping A like I'm playing the later variants.
Yeah.
I'm just going ham. Really? The shotguns in this game are nowhere near as good as they are later on in the series. I'm glad they fixed them. See if there's anything else around here. Great. Banshee and Armathagaris. When the food turns up, if you go grab it, I'll move the stream to just play some music in the background while it's on the Be Right Back screen. Fair few weapons lockers here. Yeah, 3 lockers all in a row. All probably with useless gear that I can't use. Which, that is true because obviously I'm using the thingamabobby Spectre gear. That sounds like the food.
I'll go have a look.
Yeah. 1 second, I'm just muting. Okay, I'm gonna move the stream over to just have some background music for a bit while we eat, and then we'll be back shortly. And we're back.
Hello.
Dinner is done.
We have been thoroughly fed.
I feel like a fat bastard. I always do after those burger and chips though.
Yeah. But they're so good.
Yeah. Anything else back down this one? So I think it's just the last little colonist area to check. To the science facility, which has enemies apparently. There we go. Wish my car could climb up hills like this. Just drive as the crow flies everywhere you need to go. I'll put that down. There's one more. And we're doing Ring Around the Rosie.
On your order, Shepard. Clear.
I guess she's finished a treat. Some more enemies, no doubt husks. Yep. You going? Missed.
All clear. Lead on, Commander.
Hey, what you doing down there? What you doing down there? Ooh, snaffling. You can lie down. Good girl. What a useless room. Becky. Completely empty and useless room. You alright?
Yeah. Why?
I didn't realise you didn't want to speak.
I went Sure.
Everything I've said to you since we've come back has just been replied
I'm
with.
sorry, it's because I'm writing about some technical stuff, that's all. I'm trying to concentrate.
Careful, you might hurt yourself.
Shut your mouth.
A few bits. It's really for me, but the medical interface is still not of any use. Colonial Pioneer Team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. So is there... Guess not. Guess that's the end of that quest line, so we'll both look through the list of the journal when we get back to Normandy and we'll pick one to do. Are you doing it just out of spite now?
No, I'm not. This is actually a really technical page I'm writing, and I'm just really focusing. I'm sorry.
The throat isn't technical. The breath go up, and then
I'm not
there you
talking
go,
about
done.
the throat. I'm talking about the larynx. The throat is something completely different.
The throat is this entire bit here.
That's your neck.
No, this is the throat. The whole thing. All the food goes all the way through here. But the breath goes up and down. Sometimes the breath pushes hard and it goes, make voice come.
You know what? When I'm done, you need to read this fucking book.
No, I'm correct. When the breath comes through at the right pace, the voice comes out.
What's the breath?
The voice comes out with the breath.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I don't teach you. Oh my god. I probably made up some excuse as to why I couldn't teach you anymore if I was teaching you.
You'd love to teach me.
I tried to teach you piano a few years ago and all you did was back chat.
It's 'cause I'm better than you.
Sure. Excuse me, who has grade 4 in piano and who doesn't have any grades in piano?
Oh, because grades are a measure of a man's worth now, are they?
Means I'm better than you at it. Yeah.
Becky.
Just like you're better at drums than I am.
No, but I think we know. Just because someone has a certification doesn't make them good. The amount of people I've worked with that have, I've got all these certifications. Like, yeah, but you're shit at your job. Right, let's pick a mission then.
Missing survey team.
I've not even looked through them.
Well, I'm picking one.
No, you're not. So we've got an exogeny research facility. We've got a fanatical biotics. I've got some hostages. A missing survey team. There's a mouse cursor.
Where actually are you now? What?
It doesn't matter. It's quick enough to go to anywhere. It's not going to cause us any issues.
Dead scientists.
So we've got an assassination thing from that woman.
That one.
Dead scientists. Ones like that we don't worry about. Missing Marines.
Greyed out ones, I'm guessing the ones you've done.
Greyed out ones are the ones we've done, yeah.
Oh no, you need to do that one. Mage Kyle. Mage Kyle.
Yeah, this is... Oh, he's the fanatical biotic. who's
Yeah.
got followers. So that one.
Yeah. Magical.
I didn't check where it was because I'm an idiot. Walking Eater Cluster. Walking Eater. There's only the one place here. So, guessing it's going to be on the moon. Well, usually the only reason they let you go to the moons is when you can land on them. We've been here.
Have we?
Yeah, because I've already scanned that. So, I must have come here and then realised, oh, I don't actually want to do this mission just yet. Wait, if it's Tuesday today, what?
It is Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah, so it's podcast tomorrow. Need to figure out with the others what we want to talk about. But actually, that news story, the diplomatic community one.
Oh, the one I was talking about, yeah.
Send me a link to it.
I'll just send you the link I was reading.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be able to get the information for the rest of it from there.
Yeah, there was a timeline on it, so you can.
That'll be enough for me. I'm not trying to go in depth with the story, it's just something that could be a shooting off point. Found some stuff. Turian insignia and a wrecked mining vehicle. Front of the rover is crumpled in from the impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by the tireless, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Sudden game turns into a noir novel. If I was able to have emotes, I'd make one just of your face going, And I've got a feeling mine would be of me just going, where was I again? On to the biotic compound. I'm not gonna lie, that is a cool.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Fuck you. I can't wait to see the Marines in Mass Effect 2. You know, the ones waiting outside the Citadel, where it's like, if you fire this, you are ruining someone's day somewhere or sometime. That is why we don't eyeball it. I think that's where Neo Cranium was when I watched him.
Yeah.
Heading out.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Oh god. I'm trying to do it while it's moving just for the fun of it. It's not going to happen though. Good thing I had a fuck ton of Omnigel though. So these are all his acolytes, cultists.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
I'm a bit worried they keep calling me father. I ain't no father.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Don't mind me while I steal all your stuff. Not like you need it. Kinda glad I'm not just killing these guys though. Because they're all just probably idiots or lost souls as they would be called.
Right, I can't see the screen anymore. Just so you know.
Why would you do this?
Me?
Yes.
We can't trust the Alliance.
You also can't trust those cigarettes you smoke so much.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Good for you.
Favorite image?
Ugh. It just looks so wrong. Not as in like don't go off. It's not as in like wrong as in like dirty. It looks like something that shouldn't be.
In your throat.
Or anywhere. More cultists.
While that charges, I will probably watch Penslow.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I'd love to see you try. He's in farmer gear, and I'm in heavy armour with Spectre weaponry. See if we can charm our way out of this one.
Have you got a point yet, too?
No, I'm
No.
need 4,200 experience.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
The way he said that, and then my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot
Betray me, I'm gonna kill you and your kids.
I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Time to GTFO. Probably would have got more experience if I fought with them.
Is that literally it? That's the mission
Yeah.
done?
Yeah. But that's because I charmed my way out of it. If you aren't able to charm your way in to talk to him, you have to fight your way to him. And if you're not able to charm him at the end of it, you have to fight with him. But obviously, me always maxing out that charm as quick as I can makes it so I'm always able to, usually able to charm everyone.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
It's because that is the badass. In it.
In it blood.
So now...
Dead dead scientists.
What is it with you and dead
I
scientists?
don't know, I just want you to do that mission.
Which one is it? This one? A Newton system and the Kepler Verge. Okay, we'll do that one then. Kepler Verge, wasn't it, I said?
Mm-hmm.
Newton. It was Newton.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Okay.
Is that a new side mission then? Or is that
I'm wondering if it's the one that we're due to do. We'll find out. Laura and Tally. Debris and underground facility. Nice easy path for us to take. It drives like ass, but it's hilarious. I understand why people dislike this thing, but
You find it funny.
it's so jank that it's not jank, if you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Killed one.
Oh, I just flattened him. Oh my. Whatever you are, I'm sorry. Straight up squished him. Fuck you. Nothing crawling over it then?
I don't think so.
I'll bounce off of him, look.
That's all.
Speedrun tactics, bounce off of him and fly across. Let's try and get out of here without killing them. Although there is a corpse there. That makes me worry that they're actually just putting a face on and they're actually murderers.
Like, we know you killed Grandpa. We're watching you.
They're actually in with the Reapers. Still waiting on the charge.
Yeah, it's at 55%. It charges pretty quick, but compared to other things.
Yeah. Just careful when you open and close that, because obviously that's really sensitive.
Sorry.
Remember back to your uni skills and how sensitive these mics are. You paid for it.
And I do.
So please don't, because I can't afford to replace a road.
How much did I pay for that? I can't remember.
150, I think.
And how much did it meant to be?
300. I know the Rode NT USB, which is basically this with a different capsule and goes in via USB rather than for an audio interface. That's £155.
Oh.
Ooh. Fusion explosives and high explosives. Just gonna put it high explosives, just give it more range. I bet you I could snipe them from here.
Finally, some action.
I hit him. Oh, he's got hardness and immunity. Right, screw it. We'll go for this one. Ragdoll back. The hell is he doing? They're a bit confused. Alright, calm down. Another reason why I loved these kinds of missions was it actually gave you a much bigger reason to use the sniper rifle. Definitely one more. I see him on the radar. Gung ho.
There he is.
There ya. Give him the all clear. Yeah. They just didn't give me the all clear.
Just went down the wrong hole.
Oh. No, I was looking at baby. Puppy.
Realised, don't think the curtains are shut downstairs.
They're not.
Let's finish reading this. How Snooty McSnoot.
Of course, here she comes. Hee hee, snooting. And as usual, the microphone's in the way so that people can't see her.
Cut. Close. These curtains.
Go cut the curtains, you know.
Let's go cut the curtains. Come on, you. Shall we go? Oh, she's just put her head on my neck. Oh, you're so pretty. Go on then.
She should just teach her to do it herself. Oh, I thought that you nearly knocked that over then because you was turning that bit there.
Shit, sorry.
Tom rounds. Oh, there we go. Considerable upgrade. 50% shield bypass. And the shotgun. Better combat scanner. Better cryo rounds. Still just on the standard one there though. Ooh. Got some upgrades though for her. Did you just hit yourself in the face with a headset?
It slipped out my hand. It didn't hit my face. No, it just slipped out my hand.
Why are they just running at us? I'm so confused.
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Well, that was energetic. Like, they didn't do what they normally do and just like move cover to cover and do all that. They just bum rushed us mostly. Sworn there was a crate around here, but whatever. Oh, it's up here. Ah, I'm an idiot. And reduce that one and reduce that one. Nope, she's fine. She's fine.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
Shut up.
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins?
I don't.
I have. They wanted to see what it would
I
do.
don't.
They're part of some organization, Cerberus,
Ooh.
that runs secret tests like this.
Cerberus.
They treated me like a lab animal.
I don't.
This is justice. This man
Just leave her
deserves
for a minute.
to die.
Just for me, though.
So, are you going to kill me or not?
No, it's fair enough, but golden rule, when talking is going on, we don't talk.
Alright.
Because otherwise people can't hear it.
I'm sorry, it's just because she was...
No, but if you leave her to it, she goes and lies down. Look,
she
she's just...
wasn't leaving me to it, so...
She does eventually. She always does.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Aku's, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's that one.
Yeah. Dead scientists.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
All we ever hear from Hackett is, Shepard, I need your help. Thank you, Shepard. Shepard, I need your help. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah.
Let's just scan the rest of these worlds. Matriarch's writings. Wait a minute. look at this one. So, what colour do you think that planet's going to be?
What colour what?
What colour do you think the planet will be when I zoom in?
See it. Yellow.
Far from it. Alright, how much more? Very close to leveling up and being able to get the last charm point. So I think it's time we go to Novaria.
What's that mission?
Liara's mum. Liara's
right.
mummy.
Is that a main mission?
Yes.
Yeah.
But let's just quickly check in on the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dead zone's definitely public looks. It's running that way, then it'll go this way. See how it keeps going to like a walk? Even though I'm fully pulled. But you can get some on Amazon for like 18 quid after a look.
Yeah.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I've got a feeling I'm at the furthest point I can be with people.
Yeah.
My favourite?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I'm at the
Shepard.
furthest point I can be, so I'm not going to bother. I'll go speak to the... Actually, wait. Sure, there's some stuff that the people downstairs might want to talk about, but I'll talk to the quartermaster as well, just to see if we've got anything to sell to him.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Stuff. Really do with some better armor. Just not really finding any for humans. Right, what am I cracking? I've got that one. I'm using the wrong shotgun though, and the wrong pistol. So let's buy shotgun. So now I'm rocking full Spectre gear. Quickly check on Ara. He's using the best pistol she can. Tali. Now I can just sell everything again.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
This is why games seriously... Well, obviously this is an old one, but we talked about it in the podcast, and I was saying how all modern games should have a function where you can mark items for specific purposes. So Borderlands 2 does it really well. I haven't played 3, so I don't know if that one does it, but Borderlands 2 does it in a way where when you're looking at an item, you can click the right stick, and that will mark it as junk.
Okay.
And when you go to a vendor, there's a button which literally is just sell all junk. So everything you've marked as junk instantly gets sold. So it makes it much quicker and easier to sell everything. But you can also set them as a favourite so you can't accidentally sell them.
Yeah.
Is also good because I accidentally sell things a lot. Oh, Gareth's actually got something to say.
Okay.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
And as we know, he doesn't make it to Spectre because he goes on a vigilante killing spree.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
So he's gonna get paid either way.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Quite a good story, actually.
I didn't remember that one.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain us. Ma'am?
Tally's got to say.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Barely started,
Not much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
Sure. I was wondering why the microphone was in the way of my view, and it's because I moved back.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Back up topside and to Novaria, I guess. Novaria. In the Horsehead Nebula. We've got to fight the fucking Rachni. So goddamn annoying. Scout the rest of the planets around here first. Small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Well, you'd hate that place. Surface temperature -1 Celsius.
Yeah.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Let's just quickly save. Because my partner in crime isn't letting me know when to save. What?
You remembered?
I know, but you should still be reminding me, because you know what I'm like. There'll be that time when I forget, and I'll spend an hour in a main mission, and have to do the whole hour again.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I don't think Liara likes the cold either.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
I like how we pull guns and Liara just glows.
Yeah.
Red eyes glowing meme. That's all she is.
Yeah,
Stand down.
to take my...
Their house, their rules.
Tried to take my weapons
I'll
off me.
be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
What a fun bunch.
Just.
Yeah.
Just.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Could you...
What, you pepper?
Yeah, just put that on your desk for me, please. Thank you.
Do you mind if I just put this bag in there for now?
It's fine. Alright.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Oh. I remember Noveria very well now, just by the interior of this elevator. Because we spend a lot of time in elevators here.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Cool story. Merchant.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits
News
Port.
travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement... This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
No.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing.
Items. Tyrian armor. Pistol. A good pistol. Buy that for Liara.
What pistol?
Yeah.
What, in the hope that she actually uses it, or is that Tali?
This is what they both do. Whenever we load in, for some reason the first weapon they like to use is the assault rifle rather than anything else. Squad. We are now perfectly fine with Charm. Charm is fully up there. Excuse me. I ain't helping that guy smuggle.
No. Does it make you lose Paragon points?
No, you don't lose Paragon. You just gain Renegade.
Oh.
It's not a big deal. I don't really feel like helping someone smuggle some shit.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I know there's some corporate espionage we have to do in this mission to get her, the one who just helped us, kick him out.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
So, I can be a real paragon and give up that guy who asked me to smuggle. So, screw it. Let's do it.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Yeah, I was just seeing what it was.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh, I would.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Right, check the map because this place is confusing. To the hotel, to the synthetics, and that's to the garage. So we need to go this guy. Oh look, another elevator. I bet you're gonna have fun doing the inside of that bit, how it goes darker.
I might just do it all dark.
Yeah.
Rather than gradient.
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Everything here is illegal.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Screw it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
It's Laura Keane there.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort? Have you acquainted? Bounce backing, diving, accredited asset Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Could I have the hearing and the vision, please?
Have the vision.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
You never will. The thing I find funny is, she's right there, look. He's right here.
So he would have seen you talking.
Completely in eye line of her talking to me when I came through the bloody door.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I can tell that this is one of the missions. This is one of the places that they expect you to go to first, because, like, I mean, 750 credits, cool. Look how much I've got.
I know.
I never come here early because the Rachni are just so incredibly frustrating at low levels if you don't have good healing abilities and good healing stuffs.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without...
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here.
Security control unit. Synthetic Insight Security. The Synthetic Insight Security is disabled. I don't know why. I just did it.
Beat it.
Let's talk to the guy that can hopefully get us sorted.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You know, because that's something that we have to be concerned about. God, I fucking hate the elevator rides on this planet. Synthetic. That one. Well, I guess what I hacked would have probably maybe like what disabled some drones maybe or something. Not sure.
Maybe.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. and a matriarch came through.
Interesting.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
How can we make this Turian sound like he's from New York without making it overt? My chair needs to hurry up and get here. This one's getting more and more uncomfortable by the day.
When's it meant to turn up?
Any time from the 18th to the 21st. So
that's next week.
Monday.
Yeah, Monday's the 18th because that was when I was meant to go on.
So from Monday onwards, basically.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But the others definitely did see us, and they do care that I'm still here. Down. Oh, fucking Liara just stood right in the way. I shot his ankle out from under him and made him do a near backflip.
Area secured.
What? Oh, Kovalyov? Kovalyov 7. Interesting name. Oh wow.
I wonder who got paid to make up all these names.
It'll be narratives job to do it. Or flavor texters by them. If I didn't have the Spectre gear, this would actually be a very good assault rifle.
Yeah.
Same with that. Let's check. These guys. Fine. Let's check upstairs. Move back in. Put my feet up. Find these doors here. It's just this one. Easy decryption there, so. A skeleton, metagel, and the war safe. Polonium rounds and tungsten rounds. I think one of my guys are using polonium rounds. Oh, I'm using polonium rounds. More wall safes. Looks like I'm using Metagel. Not Metagel, Omnigel.
Omnigel.
Oh, that's actually useful stuff though. Basically 2 upgrades for Tali.
Yeah.
Got the evidence. And I think... yeah, we have some friendly faces. Come and say, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, it's the bitch from the beginning.
You're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you in pieces.
She says this as she instantly gets mowed down by my assault rifle.
Mute the mic.
On my way.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
From all I've heard, blizzards are quite common here.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
I'm just kind of giggling at the way I've got Commander Shepard. Soon.
So what have I missed?
Left the office and Gianna Parasini was there. Told us to meet her in this hotel.
Yeah.
Spoke to her at the hotel. It's where we find out about her being internal affairs. And she basically just says, get Keen on our side and I'll provide you with whatever you need in your investigation. Deal. I'm gonna go lie down then.
Lie down. Lie down. Don't snoot.
Lass, come on. Lie down. Lie down. Good girl.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
And now, back down the elevator.
Is it a bit of like, you're the middleman?
Yeah, so we come in here, we have to take an elevator to the main floor. Talk to so-and-so, but then we have to come to here, to the bar, so you have to go up an elevator. Finish talking to who you need to in here, and then you need to leave the bar, down an elevator. You need to go to Synthetic Insights, which is round the corner, up an elevator. Finish up in Synthetic Insights, leave Synthetic Insights, out the elevator, come back to the bar, through the elevator, finish what you're doing here, leave through the elevator. You see what I mean as to how many fucking elevators you have to deal with? I understand, like, at the time it was due to limitations of hardware, elevators were loading scenes, but my fucking god, it done half get tedious.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That sounded like to me that two pieces of music were playing to fight each other then.
Yeah.
Ooh, medical interface, which will be given to Tali. Yeah, another reason why I like to level up before I come to this place is because I haven't got it on my person now. Actually, it might be worth looking at seeing. Yeah. So, when I go fight the Rachni, obviously they poison you. And their poison's quite potent, so I always try and get to a higher level so that the medical interface has toxin resistance.
Yeah.
So it has a less chance of affecting me, but also your health regeneration also counteracts a lot of their damage. I don't have it on me as Shepard, but I have, what is my healing per second at the minute? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 health per second I regenerate. So I should be okay. Right, save. Because I'm not going back and forth and dealing with all that shit again. I think that's one thing that nearly made me stop playing this game when I first played it.
Well, because of the elevators.
I'd forgotten to save it, and I had to do this entire section all over again.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
And the gaffer in here.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
The AI hack that destroy, please. Thank you. And then where's that guy? He was meant to be hacked.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
I'd hacked the Geth Destroyer, yet he was literally running and shooting the back of my head.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh, pause it. Look at this. There's a little white dot there. Can you see it? Or like a lighter dot by the pencil tip.
Mm-hmm.
Moves somewhat on under the screen, isn't it?
Probably something on the screen. Have you given that a clean recently?
Well, I close it and you can't see it.
But that's because there's no light coming from the underneath.
Okay.
If I turn my screen off, you can't see some things, but you can see other things.
Have you got a microfiber cloth here? Or?
Not in here. Glasses cloths are good.
Yeah, I've got one in the bedroom.
Hiccups. Could you bring my bottle of water, please? Oh, I've already got that one. Let's get rid of that. Give it a save. Thank you very much.
Is it alright keeping that light on out there?
Why?
Just keeping it on.
I prefer it off. Saves energy.
Sorry, Lulu, we're in the dark again.
Oh, God's sake, this chair. Yodel need to hurry the fuck up.
There's a Lulu.
Hello, Lulu. How is my lassie girl doing? Sit. She's a pretty girl. I'm gonna lie down then. Go on, lie down. Go on, lie down. Come on, lie down.
It's still there. It must be something in the screen. No.
It is what it is.
It's not really distracting, but
It's not like you use it to do mass amounts of art, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
no. It's just obviously if it got worse.
Time to go through the snow. Now I would usually get out and fight all of these Geth to get more experience, but at this moment in time, that's CBA.
Oh, do you not get as much being in the map?
You only get 40% experience, I think it was, if you kill them while you're in the Mako.
Ah.
Yeah, from what I remember, that's how much you get.
Mm.
I'm on my way.
Proton rounds. Did get some upgrades though. I've got a feeling my sniper, if I shoot now, will always overheat instantly. And I was correct.
Why is that?
I have a thing on them called rail extensions.
Right.
So rail extensions increases the damage they do, but also increases the heat that they cause from shooting.
Right.
And on my sniper, I have 2 rail extensions. Level up. There we go. Unlock the shotguns. Have singularity to the maximum level now.
Where is that on Liara?
Yeah. Shotguns to the max level on Tully. I doubt I'll get to this point, but I'm going to work towards getting stasis unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because... See, stasis would have been helpful actually in the boss fight that comes up with Benezia. Because you can use stasis on like... the commandos and just stop them from rushing you.
Mm.
And then just deal with them later. So... a Terminator 7 assault rifle. Oh, some new armors though, that might be helpful. Not quite there for me. And not good enough for Liara either. Guess we're nearly there now.
Yeah.
I've been looking at a few mods that would use on the next game as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's called Mass Effect 2 Recalibrated, I think it was called.
Okay.
Fixes a few issues, adds a few bits, and also makes it so there's a DLC we never did called Arrival, which bridges the gap between 2 and 3.
Okay.
But you're able to do that DLC at any point in the game, which is stupid, so it basically makes it so that DLC is locked until after you've done the suicide mission. Just so it's got a bit more cohesiveness in the story.
Yeah.
We've arrived. Please rate 5 stars for your Uber. I'll quickly save. They have Krogans. They have powerful Krogans.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Good thing I brought an engineer. Just snuck that one through. Ooh, should hopefully have some armor upgrades. Not for me. One for Liara. And we still don't have any fucking Quarian armor. She's still only on level 3 armor. It's ridiculous.
Has it been this long before since you've got it?
We've literally only picked up one other piece of armor for Tali, and that's the armor she's wearing. The only other armor she ever had was the one she came with.
No, but I'm on about when you've played this before. Has it been like this?
I don't remember because I don't think I usually have her. I can't remember.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you used to when we
Why
played
are
through
the turrets
before.
facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Nothing good. Good. I remember they jump out the vents.
You do the gaff.
No, the Rachni. Or Rachni, or however you pronounce them. which is where we see them. Nope. Ah, it is actually. We fight the Geth, and then they come out, I think. Yeah, we get a little cutscene with them now, look.
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
I'm so glad she has Singularity maxed.
I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Let's check the map. Cafeteria. And let's save. Oh, hi. Just comes running straight towards me. Notifications today. I'm usually not this popular. Oh wow, I've got a sniper called the Punisher. I don't know, it's just what we got. Okay, so it's all useless. So spam emails. That's massively important.
That's the open vocal cord done.
Now you got to do the close one.
Yeah, which won't be as difficult because obviously I haven't got that to do.
I haven't got to do the ribs.
Trachea.
Hmm?
It says trachea.
The ribs. The ribs. The throat ribs. The throat ribs that are attached to the fleshy bits.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence interface offline. Manual boot required.
I remember this. We've got to do like 2 or 3 things to like get everything working.
Mm.
Vehicle appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. We will just attempt to manually do it and save the Omni. Oh, this is easy.
And what? Save what you say?
I wanted to save the OmniGel. So...
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Well, shut up for a second. I don't. I don't remember that being so James Bondy.
Yeah.
I think we both had a moment of just what?
Yeah.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I'm done.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Base.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Just turn it off and on again.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Level up. Shotguns. And for you, we will work towards stasis. What would? I guess damping.
What does that do?
Basically, it throws a mine. Most of the tech abilities in this, it would throw like a grenade, like I would. And they'd become mines. And it will increase the radius of them, and it also shuts down tech and biotic abilities as well as is it just sabotage that does that? Aye. Sorry, it's a different thing. Yeah, it just stops them from being able to use tech and biotic abilities.
Oh, okay.
So we will work towards that for her. So I don't need
User alert.
anything else
Landline
together to
connections
do.
are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
She's incredibly loud.
Yeah,
compared
what
to
did you
everyone
just
else.
say? Because I couldn't hear you.
I'm just saying we'll just work towards damping for Tali now. Landline repaired. Some of these fucking names. A new shotgun, the Armageddon 7. I forgot how silly some of the names are. Fucking good shotgun though. Again, not as good as what I'm currently using, but probably very difficult to get better than Spectre gear, so
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Just boring elevators, you know. Just Mass Effect things. Just turn that into a meme, you know, like that just girly things stuff you see. Just have a picture of them in the elevator, spending time with your friends. Just Mass Effect things. It's just them three in the elevator. Alright. And now we get to see there's a load of scientists
User
and
alert.
soldiers left now.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Scientists and soldiers that are trapped. But another elevator first.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut
She's
down
gone
in
quiet.
accordance with emergency containment procedures.
She's quiet.
It's because it's doing the elevator speaker. Rather than the tannoy system. Geth, because we've got jamming. Incendiary rounds. Energized weave, is that better than the one I've currently got? No.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
Where is the jumpy fucker? Okay, so Tali just got destroyed. Get up.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
User alert.
That'll shut her up as soon as we fix the fuel lines now.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
Who does that sound like?
Me.
Just more stuff to sell, really. What I'd really like is some, you know, Quarian armor. That'd be great.
You're not even seen any to buy.
No, I would have bought it. I'll have to keep a closer eye out when I'm in the shops, because I might have just missed it like an idiot, but... Because I know what I'm like when I look through the shops in this game, particularly because everything's a bit just blobbed on screen. It's not really laid out well.
Like your technical term of blobbed.
It is a very technical term. Just like a metric foot ton is an accurate weight. And a shitload is an accurate amount. crazy right now, just running at me.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Gonna
User
have some
alert.
enemies.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
So what did we get? Better medical interface for Liara. Potentially a few upgrades. Medical interface for you. Put the kinetic stabilizer on there. This is 8, I've already got them in there. Extension rail, extension polonium rounds. Load of polonium rounds for you. Got the best proton rounds. Got the best cryo rounds. Let's go.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
I remember when I first did this, I was like, oh, if they're locked in, maybe I can purge them. But I failed the electronics, or I didn't have the electronics to do it.
Yeah.
And then I had to fight them and they killed me because I'm an idiot.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
To be honest with you, better than being poisoned to death by those creatures. Ha, get purged, bitch. Oh, although one of them did just come out of the vents. Horrible things, they just walk up to and explode. Time to take the tram.
Departing Central
You hate the
Station.
tram.
Destination.
What?
But you hate the tram.
I do hate the tram. It's the only way to go and kill Benezia.
If only it was like that in real life, eh?
If only there was a necessity to catch it. And it wasn't full of scrotums. And didn't smell. And ran on time. I could keep going, but I won't.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Is he human or Drell? Is he human or Drell? I can't tell.
Human or what?
Drell.
We don't see Drell in this one.
Okay. He's human, it's just a light then.
He's human. The first Drell we see is Thane, number 2.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
Look at what guns they've decided to pull out all of a sudden.
Assault rifles.
Put your fucking assault rifles away.
And they're like, but it shoots big.
It doesn't though. You can't shoot them straight because you don't have the fucking training.
But big gun.
No.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
There's some side quest stuffs to do around here.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Time to steal their guns. Just getting a load of stuff I really don't need. Although this is a merchant.
I welcome you. Cautiously,
I heard there were some problems up here.
furtively. I am concerned about, for now, with forced cheer. I still
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
Oh, and look at that. No armor for Aquarium, because fuck me. Useless, useless. It's because because it's a level 8, that's why. Let's just sell everything. Yeah, sell everything again.
It's kind of a bit like when a child is really, really wanting that toy that's just come out, but everywhere's sold out of it. But it's quarry and armour. And Shepard's is there to tell you, like, it's okay, we'll go to the next one. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll find one. We'll find one.
We'll check the next store. We'll see if it's there.
Tolly's just there. But
I just want some armour. I'm sick of being shot.
I'm sick of dying. I'm okay,
What?
Lulu.
No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Shepard's like,
How are you holding up?
Can't get it
It
store.
would
I'll
be
pre-order
petty to
it
complain
online
after showering
next time.
off a coworker's brain. None of us
From
have
the
had enough sleep
Citadel.
since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Annie's like, do you have any armor?
Starts questioning everyone.
What? Ends up having a tantrum on
You
the floor.
seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Lie down. Stop snooting.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just
Did I interrupt
Where do I
something?
get quarried
I
on?
was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention. Then I will return to my meditations.
The medical bay, that's the restricted area. Let's talk to the guy in the medical bay first.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
It's understandable. At least it's not making a pandemic. I'd prefer there to be a bioweapon attack that doesn't cause pandemic than one that would, because at least one that doesn't would just be splash, these people are infected, and that is it. But bioweapons in war are a no-go.
You know, it's apparently that, well, you heard the rumour this coronavirus was a bioweapon from
Oh,
China.
fuck off. It's all ridiculous.
Apparently Trump has proof.
Well, Donald Trump can have as much proof as he fucking wants. I bet he can't find proof that he's not a fucking wanker.
Oh, apparently Alec Baldwin's done another impression of him,
Oh, God.
where he's drinking bleach. I need to watch it, actually.
Well, it's the, I think it was the day after he did that stupid bleach comment, someone made a cocktail called Le Trump.
Called what?
Le Trump. And it was like 1 shot of Clorox, 2 parts fairy liquid garnished with a Tide Pod in a martini glass.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains.
Sounds like my
But he
piano
won't
teacher.
listen to me.
What?
He sounds like my piano teacher.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Doing this one? Yes, we did. It's the other one I need to check. It's leading to quarantine and barracks, so I'll go talk to this guy first. Need permissions to go into the quarantine anyway, so.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
This is when he lets us out. Right, now that you're out, you need to keep social distancing. You're not allowed within 2 meters of any of my staff. If you can't go to work, go. But if you can, don't. Unless you can work from home, then go somewhere else. You aren't allowed to talk with anyone in your household, but you're only allowed to go out on walks with everyone else. Is that what Boris said? I can't quite remember. Pardon?
Talk to herself. That's not colour. But don't forget to bang your fist on the table a few times as well to try and emulate Churchill.
Oh, yeah.
Even Piers Morgan said something about that, apparently.
You know it's a fucked up world we live in when things that Piers Morgan is saying people are agreeing with.
But apparently loads of people are saying Boris was clear though as well. Like half people are saying he was vague, half people are saying he was clear.
Do you want to know why half people are saying he was clear? Because the way he explained it like an idiot explains something. So people that are, idiots, are understanding the stupidity. They're not understanding his message, they're understanding his stupidity. This is the issue. He isn't clear on any of it. He didn't need to say this back and forth. It should have just been a simple, don't do this, you do this now. We're on stage 1, this is the plan, these are what you need to do. That's it. That's all he needed to do. He didn't need to go back and forth with how he was explaining it. To put it simple, I'm heavily dyslexic, for the stream's information anyway, I'm heavily dyslexic, and you've seen my writing, and you've seen how it goes back and forth around the point rather than how I would explain something in person.
You do that in person as well,
But I'm much more concise when I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
He explained it how I would write it. I think that's an apt point, really.
Dyslexia is one of the things in my course I'm doing, you know.
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure?
Positive.
I'm positive.
Just shut up. God.
That's like me and you.
I used to have nightmares like this.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
Who?
Doctors on Mua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Quarantine lab is just up here.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
All these chests. All this stuff I don't need. Let's do some science. Oh no, it's Simon Says. Oh no, it's not. It's just timing based.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way.
Oh
I was
no,
ordered
we
to
have an
eliminate
issue.
you should the opportunity arise. And here you are,
Look
trapped
on
in
screen.
this lab.
Activate.
Weapons free!
Oh no, it's stuck on screen.
Do you think it'd stay there if you saved it and reloaded?
That's what I'm going to try now. Now that we just finished that, because it comes back after pausing and unpausing.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna try and bring it back. See, look, it's still there.
It is.
So save. Still there, let's load it, see. We're clear.
Phew. What would you have done if it was still there?
I bet if I'd have quit the game out completely, it would have been fine.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
So now, I need to go back up to the medical bay to get access to that, to go back down here to go through the maintenance area to get rid of the Geth.
Fun times.
Oh, it's this way.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings together.
Which shareholder do you think that is?
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Even though he gave me 0 because I've got max Metagel, so it was just to get the Paragon points. It's the only reason why I asked for the Metagel, because it was a charm option. Back down to the quarantine area to go to the maintenance area. I wish these two would actually just say something to each other. Awkward fucking elevator rides. Earth to Becky.
I'm listening, I'm so nearly done.
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You done?
Well, I've drawn them, just gotta label them. Do they look anything like?
Easy enough to understand. That's the main thing.
Yeah. I won't probably show them on stream now. Some people might get the wrong idea.
Yeah, they do look a bit dodgy. Don't want the fucking Twitch gods to hammer down on me when I'm barely even popular. Ah.
She's here, is she?
It's
Save.
yeah. I forgot that this was a way of circumventing the guards attacking you. Yeah, I guess just go in.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Stasis. Power level over 9,000. So let's warp and carnage. Oh fuck. Fucking sent a Geth flying. But Liara, I need you to do something about this. You can. She's weak, vulnerable, and showing off her cleavage. That's what she's doing.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I don't need it to play the game or anything.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You.
Good girl.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Did
the
you hear
Rachni
her
can share
accent
memories
come in
across
there?
generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Like, her accent just all of a sudden has changed, hasn't it?
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Lie down.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been
Lie down.
stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Careful, you're pushing that off the edge a little.
It was already like that.
Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
See what I mean about the music sometimes?
No light. They always said there would be a...
I'm guessing it's because it's a PC port. The game was only originally intended for Xbox 360.
She just died like that then.
I find it impressive how she's meant to be... Oh shit.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Ah, that was it. The Solarians brought the Krogans in to fight the Rachni, but the Krogans weren't ready for the technology in space travel.
Mm.
And then obviously they were brought in and they were massively aggressive. And that's why they then did the genophage on them.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah. She's meant to be like the beacon of her people, the intelligence. But you get the correct viewing apparatus. But she's wearing a top like this. Incendiary explosive. Weapons. Oh wow, that's a good pistol. What's that like compared to mine? Not as good. Down to GTFO. Actually, squad first. Weapons. I keep forgetting I need to get her Asari Scientist maxed out. So make sure I do that next. Just gotta let the other guys know that they can leave now. Oh, I guess I can't. They've locked themselves in. We'll leave them to it. Oh. The situation in the hot labs has not been resolved yet. Move. Glad it gives you that warning.
Yeah.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Bit awkward. I'm doing this bit
Very
first.
tough to be so long frozen. That
I mean,
it
doing this bit
survived
last, even though we already know about the Rachni.
Miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Just wait here.
Sure. I wait here. I am not... Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
His mother have faith in him.
Unless it's just a Russian adage.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your
I need
disposal.
information on the neutron
The
purge.
neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve...
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all
We're
systems.
moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
No, I need to keep...
Online.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Do you think they use the same impaling effect on his body as they do with the Geth spike things?
Yeah, maybe.
Clear.
Right, so who the fuck do we talk to now then?
Online.
Activate the neutron perk.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Are there any survivors?
Lady Benet. There are no other living crew members. Logging you out, Commander.
So I need to go back. Oh, he's got the purge codes.
Online.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
I think I need to leave. Look at the radar. Look at the radar.
Oh my god.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Check the radar. And that's them dealt with. Now need to keep doing shotgun, so I now have Carnage.
You've had your Spectre training right up as well.
Yeah, no. I've just not bothered going up to the max yet. There's no...
Okay.
The two weapons I use for maximum accuracy, I already have peak accuracy for them. So it doesn't bother me that much, because the only thing I gain really is health. And like increasing my power and attacks, but they're not massively... That doesn't massively bother me. Now, sorry, scientist this time. And you need to get damping. Now, we can go back to the Normandy.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Why? Why be a cunt? There's no need, is there?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Fucking will be.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Check on Liara, see how she's doing after losing Mummy.
Yes, Commander? Is there something
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
How long are we playing this for, by the way? Because it's gone midnight.
Yeah, I was thinking we'd probably be finishing up soon. So my arse is hurting.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Oh yes, you are, Liara. Liara's definitely got to be like one of my favourite characters in the entire series. Her, Garrus. Shepard doesn't count because Shepard's meant to be the embodiment of yourself, so if someone says Shepard's their favourite character, that's just another way of them saying I'm my favourite character. Shepard, Liara. I kind of like Jack because she's fucking mental. Remember Jack? The crazy biotic from number 2 with the tattoos all over her face?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's cool. And then Rex. Rex seems like the kind of person you'd want to go to a bar, have a drink with, and then get into a fight with.
I think at this game I quite probably like Garrus the best, I think.
I should go.
He's just
Goodbye, Shepard.
a cool guy.
Garrus is always a cool guy. Just don't get in the way of those calibrations. I'm kind of at the point now where I actually want Ashley to die.
Anything you need, Commander?
Can you just kill Ashley? Because I'm
That's fine.
sure that's what you did last time. I'm sure you
Saved her
saved
last
her
time.
before when we played
I'll kill her.
Is it the next main mission ready?
What's that?
Is it the next main mission?
Vermeer is the next mission. Vermeer is the mission they die on. Yeah, so Vermeer is the next mission. Because we do that, and that's where we get the information of where to go through the Moo relay. But when you do that mission, that's it. You can't go back and do other assignments and stuff. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably, when we next play, do a couple of side missions just to do something a bit different. Then do Vermeer. And we'll probably, if we still wanted to play for a bit, we'll just do side missions. Because that way then we can focus on the last stream being tidying up the ending of the game. Just because I'm not 100% sure how long it will take to do. Because obviously it's been a while since I played this. And then once that's done, I'll start sorting out Mass Effect 2 with the mods and the stuffs and the things. So
Rex.
I love that. If you don't say anything to him, it's just Shepard, Rex, and then you move on. Even though I don't use these guys, let's give them actually some useful weapons. Ashley's not getting any good weapons.
Commander, I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Looks like no one's going to have anything to say until after Vermeer now. We'll check with Garrus just in case.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Already had that conversation.
Oh, goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I feel bad now. I need to let him finish what he was going to say.
Commander.
What for, Gareth?
I've thought, and I escaped under my watch. Well, alone. If the people I'm sworn to protect.
I'm glad you see it.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
You said that earlier.
He did, but when I started the conversation, when I realised what he was going to say, her response was literally, "I don't have time for this," and walked off. And he was like, "Oh, okay, another time then, Commander." And I was like, "Oh, I can't leave him like that. He's just mean."
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh my god, shotgun. You know what I want to do before we do come off, though? I'm gonna nip to the Citadel and see if we can get any fucking quarry and armor.
Hey, Shepard. You need some? See you later.
Because they may also have the upgraded variants of the Spectre weapons as well. That way then when we come back on, we can literally just go
straight into some side missions. But...
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we want to do Vermeer first. Because at this point in time, I'm kind of... I know this game enough, so I don't need to worry about doing everything. So I'm kind of the mindset I might, when we come on next, just go straight to Vermeer and do that mission. And depending on how long it takes, could just go straight to the end game.
Well, you're not wanting to do all the side missions, then, I guess.
I'm not doing all the side missions. God, no, we'll be here for days. It's over 100
I
hours.
suppose I've seen it all before.
Yeah, it's over 100 hours. We didn't do all the side missions when we played it through previously, because it's just too much.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, that's Seth Green.
I know it is.
To the Citadel. Just trying to remember where all of the merchants are. We've got the C-Sec guy who will be selling the Spectre stuff. There is the Squid shopkeeper near the banks. And then there's the shopkeepers in the markets and the lower markets. So I should be able to go C-Sec shop, markets shop, Emporium shop.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What's the next one you gotta do?
I think probably a vocal cords. I think I need.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
I think after I've done the vocal cords, I might do the oral cavity. I've got the oral cavity and the pharynx to do.
Mm-hmm.
I might do the oral cavity because then I can speak about how, like, about resonance.
Yeah.
Things a bit more. Obviously, resonance happens in the pharynx as well, but obviously in the oral cavity you've got your tongue.
Yeah. That's where
it's hard and soft palate.
Yeah, but let's face it, it's in the mouth where we create our words. We
The
don't
way-
edit this bit here. We don't change this bit. We change this bit here.
Yeah, these your tongue and your lips and your
Hello,
stuff as your articulators.
I've got a feel, because isn't it just all this is doing is going when we're speaking. It's just how we move our mouth, which changes
it's
the word.
how the air is. It's mainly your tongue. Is how it manipulates the air movement in your
like that.
throat.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Oh, that's a cool pistol. Too bad it's shit.
In fact, I could probably talk about the places of articulation if I really wanted to get into a bit more depth.
This guy's meant to be giving me the rare stocks, and he's given me fuck all apart from 2 upgrades. Which, I'm not going to grumble about the upgrades, because I need them. But, fuck you, you've given me nothing. Let's go to... Let's go to the markets. We'll nip to the med clinic as well, actually, because she definitely has some stuff that I could buy.
Welcome back.
Show me what you got.
Cool assault rifle, that's useless to me. Ooh, new heavy armor. That's worse than what I've got. What about for Liara? It's also worse for Liara. It's worse. Get the license though. Let's check at the medical place. Come on.
I need those supplies for my clinic.
Oh, side quest.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
I've never seen this.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Oh. Literally
Really
the guy I'm
appreciate
about to go talk
Thank
to
you.
about supplies.
Sandy?
Let me take a look at what you have for
Of
sale.
course.
That's definitely new. I don't have one of those. I'll grab one of them. And that can go on to Tali because she has shit armor. Yeah, so the medical exoskeleton loses a bit of toxin resistance, but now also adds extra health regen and more cooldown. So I'm happy with that.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Let's go talk to Morlan about some gear. We'll talk, if we can, we'll talk to him about supplies before the mission. Because I don't want anything to go awry and him not to sell to me. Yeah, because it's the guy who was like, oh, would you like to see my wares bite? Remember?
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased. I
View
think.
non-human armor. We have Quarian armor, and it's good armor.
Woohoo!
It's basically the same armor she's wearing, but a much higher level. So she's now going to have near double shields, extra 10 tech and biotic protection, and an extra 10 damage protection. Yes, thank you. And what we'll do as well while we're here, buy that. Can't remember what armors those guys wear, so I'll just buy a load of them.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous. But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I guess we need to go back to her then. Oh, actually, let's put her in a fancy new armor. Oh wow, she's actually... Oh wow, we've all... Oh, everyone but me is now going to have double armor modifications. I think this is where I need to have it so... I think what I used to do when I didn't have healing anyway, I used to have a medical interface and a shield modulator. So I basically, one would heal me over time and the other would just help my shields. So that's what I'll probably do for those two, but on me I'll probably just do shields, and dependent on what other mods I get, see what I can do, because I don't need the healing over time for my guy. I've already got that passive ability that does it for me.
Commander.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
And you just bought.
I just bought the most expensive fucking item she sells.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Might as well buy another medical interface and put it on Liara's so that those two have got doubled ups. Why has she got a shield modulator? She shouldn't have a shield modulator. Okay, she can have a shield modulator and a medical interface then. Obsidian. Financial. We'll just quickly see what the squid's got. And then we'll quickly talk to Captain just to square off that quest. Probably we're not going to do it though. And we save and we'll close off the stream. Actually done a pretty long one today.
Well, we started like
Commander,
8, didn't we?
it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Combat exoskeleton. Build interface. High explosive. Weave. Nothing really special there. Standard items. Doesn't look like. Oh, here we go. Magic upgrade. Now show me the non-human armors. We've got another upgrade for her.
It's all coming at once then.
Thing is, what 19. But now we've got the choice. Which one do we pick? They're both exactly the same. Go to Google. Mass Effect Explorer. That one. And then do another tab for Mass Effect 1 Liberator. Because it doesn't tell me how many mods they hold, so I want to make sure that there is 2 mods that you can hold. Liberator. There it is.
The wiki, okay?
Yep, it's fine. It's the best one. So... just want to know how many mods it holds. Doesn't say how many mods it holds. We'll just go based on the look. Oh god, definitely not putting her in that. No way is she putting that one on. You liking that one? Yeah, she's having which one's this one? She's having the Explorer armor. She loses a bit of tech biotic protection, but that's not a big deal to me. Right, quick.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the...
Interesting.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
There's a reason why I never want to ever hear your voice ever again.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Dick.
He's always a dick.
Yes,
Not a
Commander?
bit. He is. Full on.
How are you holding up?
But you're the one who can stop Sarah.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
Oh, so that's this quest then. You know when we go up to the Citadel, and there's that guy basically saying, I need to talk to the Council about so-and-so because of this, and yes, I'll hold because I'm going to have to hold, doing all that stuff. That's this quest. I've never known that, so... So when we come in next, we'll do this quest, just because it is one that I've never done, and I definitely am interested in it. And then we'll go straight into Vermar. Where are you? He's over there, look. I always knew he'd give a quest because he had an actual name.
Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Soon as we open the galaxy map. Soon as we open it, he's going to talk to me, I bet. Right. We'll get
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job.
Maybe. I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a
The Traverse
My
is
brother's
around-
the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse, and that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure.
Any idea why someone...
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
I just realised I could use the fucking fast travel, which is probably the quickest, smarter way. Let's go back to the Normandy, save, and we'll call it, because we've already dragged this on longer than we originally intended to.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Ooh.
Not well, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free photo of someone holding their throat.
Type throat grip.
Just discomfort on its own. I think she's got toothache.
Yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Save, and that will be it. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Probably won't be on this tomorrow.
No, I'm working in your...
You're working and we've got the podcast tomorrow at 9. So, probably Thursday then. Potentially.
Possibly, but I'm working again on...
Yeah, that's fine. You finish early enough.
Don't know what time.
We won't put a schedule on it because we don't 100% know
we
ourselves.
just kind of just do it whenever, don't we?
It's not like I do this full time. If I did, then there would be a schedule. There'd have to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, this will go up on YouTube. So if you're watching there, thanks for watching.
Thank you.
If you watched here at any point, thanks for watching as well. But for now, goodbye.